I feel like I've done a lot today. And that I haven't. And then just tiredness just hits me hard, and I feel like I haven't had any decent chance for napping at all. So I need to do up now, and at worst, maybe do up later. That ought to get me charged up. Ugh. As I may have mentioned in the last stream, leveling up in the 50s is miserable. But I've managed to get Samurai up to what I believe will be a usable level. And did the class quest. We found another ne'er-do-well in Dravania. Well, in the Foundation. Foundation Town? Ishgard, that's it. And basically Master Musosai is now so weak and bedridden. But we've still got Kurogashi? Kurogashi, I think. To hunt down and fight. Which I assume will basically be me carrying on Musosai's legacy the next time. And I hope to see that, honestly. Sour cream and onion. Yep, level 57. Woo! And look at the threads. Looking very Japanese, huh? Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. So, back to trying to find a way through that barrier. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Az's law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Ah, more debating. Her Sheila is pretty, but it's not as nice as mine. Now, better use this. Uh-huh. I thought it was a lower level. Music got fun all of a sudden. And now it's back to normal.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagards.
Industry!
And we can be
The enemy of all.
The Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
Oh yeah, that's right. That needs fixing up, doesn't it?
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Yes, it was absolutely the key's fault that it dropped out of my pocket. Shifty eyes.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Could we crush it? Overload it?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Oh! I think I know what it is!
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one.
Then why do you
It's gonna
suggest
take
it?
true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
The Hutt Archon.
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
And also what damage has already been done to her.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
The airship of Theseus. I've been forgetting to look into ergonomic mouse pads. And before doing this, I must have an egg. Welcome back! How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? She's shocked. So you finally arrived at Az's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, we'll get to Az's Law yet. Ah, dadgummit. I forgot to... never mind. Too late. The tweet's already out. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look, if there it was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Yeah, they decided to stay behind for it all. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Nice hat. Nald. Stretch. Interesting ship. What up, short stuff? We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphanod. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Hey, that's our cat lady friends. Ishtola's wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Had to change models entirely for that. He just went night vision. 'Tis as I did summarize, judging by the aetheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the lifestream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of a corporeal form to its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Ishtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No! No, you can't mean! Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that if Ishtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the sealed excavation site, then, and our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Ishtola's safe return. It's a Lady Ishtola. For whatever reason, my headphones feel a little tight today. Going down! It is a lot more open than I think it used to be. Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some scant few traces yet remain to guide our steps. Alright, put your goggles on and get a lookin'. Puts goggles over goggles. It's so weird. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelves Wood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the live stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Yuihime, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the eldest Seed Seer's aid. Which means we gotta meet her by that round table in the pond or something. I just find that annoying for whatever reason. It's constantly having to go through an intermediary to go to that area to speak with them. Same with Amaric whenever he's in his chambers as well. And whenever I had to go... Well, I'm not entirely sure I hate it when I had to go back into the Fortemp Manor. Because that felt like, or at least, you know, a bit like getting out of the cold for once. Oh, my shoulders. Right, this way. I should have used the Aethernet. For every time I remember to use that, there are 3 others when I completely forget. This place may be the worst to navigate of all. For me, at least. Don't know why. Just is. Speaking with you for once instead? It is said that the elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajol. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kani Senna without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. She'll receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Yes, as always, that schmuck. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. What suit? I'm not wearing a suit. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the urgent, ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... She didn't have her staff, now she has her staff.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Physical matter?
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
In other words, it will be very difficult to describe our white cat lady to them.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them.
Or we just can't talk to them. That works too.
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Convenient.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Evershade.
There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
You really think Cthulhu is going to actually contribute to this? If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Mhitra. Mhitya. Amhitya. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Koinak. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls, from which I recall. Let's look for her there. It's a tiny rat. Hold up. My brain's finally working. How is it seriously that none of these are... How did I miss one? Fine, forget it. And that's all of them. Blue Badger Gate? Who knew this crossed over with Ace Attorney? Bad person. Silly names. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Imhitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphana Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. Don't mind me. You don't need to know my name. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard about your people, your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola. Stola? But all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. Oh. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Can you feel the Schadenfreude Evershade? The Schadenfreude. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know this part. I may have to get ready with something.
Let us begin.
I'm going to need this to be auto.
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Aya Dagon. Gotta be ready.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
I see something shiny.
There.
Where?
Now.
When? Okay, I didn't need to pull out the sensor after all. Very good. A burrito.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Hither and thither.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
It's amazing how we keep getting our clothes wet, but they're just totally fine, and we don't suffer from anything like, I don't know, trench foot? Your hair is weird, but it's kind of cute. So that's 1 of 3 now. Oh, Ishtola! Just seeing your face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Ishtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Ishtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Giva and Brother Sumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Yeah, something's going on there. Best I not mess with them and, or stay long to watch and, I don't know, maybe throw them off? False astronomy. Sugoi Neko! The worker? There's that bad person again. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order? For Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel, or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Kiwi jelly. And kind of cat Kigurumi, it looks like. Yeah, I'm just feeling strangely tired in a lot of places. A lot of my joints, for whatever reason. That's not stopping me. You are come to Stillglade Fane, the home of the Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Ah, she just got her gear for a class change, didn't she? Oh wait, it said there were teleport locations added, weren't they? No, not really. Oh well. Kind of cool looking X. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Somebody put that guy out. His neck is on fire. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much. Tee, I can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Stop it. I just want to click. I didn't want to hold, and I didn't hold.
I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Hold it. Ah. There we go. Back to normal.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Did you really think I wouldn't be? It's me, after all.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Who put gasoline on that mirror?
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
So in other words, he had to get himself away.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
We don't know.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure. We just need to find them.
Maybe another drink.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
There we go. Alright, standing fine.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Step out, man. Only girls. Wait, why am I leaving? She's pleased with herself.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Yes.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Those are some pretty thick heels.
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
There we go. That's what we wanted.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
It's a good thing nobody else in here overhears us. Oh, glad I'm never happy with my camera, if it's centered or not. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. Maybe this is how it's turning. Well, whatever. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Ah, my knees. Why are my knees doing things? Ranamana Bobana. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. Look, so long as I can fly, it'll be no problem. The party shall be comprised of you, Hime, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. Nice and easy. I'm either very tired or I'm very low on air. And there's no way to tell. Won't let them eat you. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Ooh, new stuff. Adamantine Uchigatana, very nice. Adamantine Zwei, Adamantine Bill. Bill! 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 Okay. Alright, let's take a quick look for comparison. Will it be better than my high steel Katzberger? No, it will not. Ooh, that means I can, since this is sure to be, like, basically better than everything that's given to me. Well, maybe except for when it gets to the jewelry. And perhaps the shield. Maybe then I can give all the stuff to my samurai instead. So yeah, Adamantine Uchigatana. Yes, gonna work on that. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must be wary of them and the dragons both. I can fly, no problem. No problem. Well, that's a horrible guild name. And I got some missions to grab. Up. Get a tiny chocobo friend. Neat. Unfortunately, I already got better friends. Au revoir. What is this? Chocobo food dyes? I don't know. Better to start at Annex Shrine. These are not getting any weaker. Ah, lots more things. Better grab it. Because it's fun to be friends with dragons. Hey, foodstuffs. And grab from the Nath real quick. I promise. These things are so weird. I want to like them, but they still seem like really creepy cockroaches to me. Like, in general, I like the shape of their heads and their arms, but I don't like the, let's say, folds on the back of on their backs, and then how their legs look, and how they have to move with them. It's just, bleh. Wow, went from 57 to 58 already, huh? Glad I went for that extra level for Samurai. I hate being yawny like this. Alright, down we go, Sheila. Which means a whole new place to get the ability to fly.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Fancy looking place.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Big tower with a shell on it. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. Probably won't be too hard. Yep, she's slow again. Rattle. Brute rattle. Oh, for... Fine then. Just know that I learned a new and better way to play Samurai. Get you bleeding first. Easy. I need an egg. Ah, some wildebeest. It looks like a glove. Gah. Esper type Magitech Vanguard G3. Robot. My poor shoulders, why do they feel like this? Tarantula Hawk. Oh, God, I've heard of those things. The Maker's Quarter, the Collector's Quarter. Oh, hey, someone else is running around here. I forget that I can do that. This tile work is real pretty. There's a monkey in the jungle watching a paper trail, caught up in the conflict between his brain and his tail. And if time's elimination, then we've got nothing to lose. Please repeat the message, it's the music that you choose. Keeping my groove on. What are these folks doing? A strange lot they are. Idleshire. Some folks say Idleshire. Ooh, bagpipes. 50 followers? Yes, I did, Gray. And thank you for being one of them. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple, it falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Zoe just told Zoe that, and she said maybe we should unfollow so we can attempt to see who is... No! Why? Don't do that, please! That's so cruel. Why? Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With our keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self.
Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory.
Hey look, it's your people. Glory. And Gabicius. Goblins here to plunder the city?
Uplander is mistaken, muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine in Alphanod's. We were born here.
When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle threateningly. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Very slowly.
Ugh. Ah, good, there is Aetherite. Keeping up with the Aliapos. What class would that be? Sounds like a class.
Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire.
Ah, Chloe and Zoe Aliopo. Oh! What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I am Alphanon Levelur, and may I introduce my companions, Yuihime Thane and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, this place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in, but we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals? No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and nothing's been going well for the most part, things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Oh great, not the Illuminati.
Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. I'll take the sword. Cool. We got the Animatite Spear, knives, and the Scutum. Better take a look. The Scutum is worse. So we got knives for the Rogue, Spear for Lancer, Pugilist. Ah, my head hurts a little.
So Uplanders agreed to help? Good! Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes? Charlians should know best way to deal with creatures.
Yes. Cut them! So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Yeesh, it feels like a... Is that a big metal dragon? That's cool. Oh, this music's kind of cute. Anyway, better grab some other ones. Oh yeah, new stuff. New armor. Cool stuff for later. And just to make sure that's obvious. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm sure that gear's gonna be fine for a very long time. That? Well, that was another cool thing. Oh, God, that looks so cool. Somebody hopping around up there with some sort of cat head. Anyway, okay, one of you. So, knots and crosses. Crumbles. That was it, huh? Okay, then. And there's somebody on the bike. Nuts and crosses. Well, nice to know I can still help be on this here. Wondrous Tales. Well, I guess it requires me to be 60 for that to happen. It'll happen soon enough, I'm sure.
Golems are no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Jamhadars. I'll hold on to those. Okay, yes, taking that gun, absolutely.
Uplanders help Gabi flock, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor.
Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gabikin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. More missions! Missions aplenty. Things to be had! Hey, drinks. Ah, gotta go back out. Trying to amuse myself. Holy crap, took a lot of things out here. As much as I want to take that, I would push my story mission off the board, so no. Wow. Okay, that's quite a fight that's going on there. Good luck to you. Ooh. Here's some soup. Give me the schlorp. Not interested, robot. Yeah, might as well. Let's see. This. I feel like I need to get into this structure. Here we go. Should be here, right here. Hey, Brayflox again. I somewhat remember you from your cheese.
Goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first.
I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Weisskate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here?
Brayflox eat Illuminati for synapses.
Well, time to prove that claim.
Who eats who for synapses? Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati.
Ah, it all comes back to the cheese, doesn't it? The stinky, stinky cheese.
Brayflox did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pit.
Wow, that's surprising.
Pray to God, fathers, for punishment is near times.
It's almost like they speak Lematoran sometime. It appears we have no choice. Nidare. Tetsugeka! There you are. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen so fast. I'm not seeing any bombs right now, so where did they come from? Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's some decent distance, I should hope. There we go. Much better. Why are there more of you? Tenka Goken! Let's have you bleed a little bit. Hey, yep.
To me. Have at you.
Whoa, well done. Nicely done. Third eye. Hungry for a little blood. Isatsu Shinten! Let's get you bleeding again. It's a King Gob tank. Sheesh, they don't stop. And the tank is down. Kind of bark like dogs. Alright, done the correct way this time.
Illuminati no match for furious gobfists of Brayflocks.
Yeah, no.
More junk is awaiting Bravelox muchly. Bravelox is taking leave of Uplanders.
Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. While I'm here, might as well do a little bit more work here. Need a more egg. Egon Bana! Cutting up these tiny little mean things. It's a lot of cartoon sound effects in one with those little guys. Just 3 more. Won't hurt that much. What's this here? Cumbersome sack. It's cute that they think they can hurt me. At least on their own. Goblin Rush. Oh, that's where I gotta put the jammer. That'll be quick. Ouch. Whoops. Should have stayed up there. Okay, Aron. Hi. Don't know what all that's supposed to mean, what you've said, though. And last jammer. Warp time. Let's see, where would they be? Idleshire. Ah, stretch, stretch. Work it out. place is more populated than I thought it would be. Alright. Adamantite helmet offending. Eh. Let's see, maiming, striking. Hold on a moment. Chimerical felt cap. Ah, yes. Just upgrades of what I'm currently wearing. Well, alright then.
Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slurfix? Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead gobby. Slurfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude.
Ugh. Do I inhale or something too much when I'm doing these voices?
Slurfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable gobby bond. If Slurfix had known that Uplanders are friend of Brayflox, Slurfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting.
Taking that gun. More things. Oh. Something of a minor mission, but you know what? Why not?
In this place, we Gobbies are founding nation. Free nation of for free people. Founding nation takes much jingly shine, but this is free nation. We cannot take jingly shine from noble, hardworking Gobbies. But Slowfix thought we have tools. Gobbies need tools. We can rent tools to fund nation. Plan is sound, but we already have problem. One Gobby borrowed pickaxe and does not give it back. This ungracious Gobby has left and took borrow thing with her. Uplander, please find this Gobby and find out what happened. Gobby with borrow thing was traveling towards Maker's Quarter. Please find her. And now, back to the main story. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix make Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation.
You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds.
Slurfix has already ordered the Gob Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels!
Alphana, Yuehime, shall we then? Dun, dun, dun. Go back down there, I see. At least I assume so. Yes. Uh-oh, this looks like a problem.
By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
Oh, never mind then. Finally, we can continue our journey. They're gonna blow it! That seemed a little excessive. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. Well, I do, but I can save it for later. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. So I wonder how they put the barricade back. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Let's see, Nobles Picarix, Birch Shignum, Aurum Regis Ori, Aurum Regis Rapier, I'm just taking that. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. I call your bluff and raise. No, Bug, I'm not interested. Hey, Soupables. Where am I heading exactly? Just keep finding my way down, but that works for me. Ugh, these giant caterpillars are nasty. Got some birds. Ah, shoot. And here I was about to say the birds are much more agreeable. A nice sprite. I know they aren't aggressive. The Quick Spill Delta. Fun name. Sun Leech. Oh boy, Dark Souls flashbacks. Horago. Magic frogs. A frog? This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Wall doesn't look all that icy to me. Froggos! Wait, huh? No! Why did it jump to 59 already? Come on! You're killing me here. I can't get anything to level up. Ooh, melon. Let's make sure that's 60. And that's 61, yes. God, this is getting annoying. Hate these level requirements. Recommendations would be better. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. And inside we find Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
We did knock, but then frogs answered us. Why is your staff a hand?
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
More frog wizards.
Indeed it
To grab
has.
errant
Oh,
students
it's
by the
good
neck
to
and
see
throw
you
them
come
around.
back.
Yikes!
And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
I have not been paying attention to the game volume. Is that alright?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
What, nothing to say about me?
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Like Ultima?
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yeah, and also some primal abusers.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly. I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah. I kind of like the cranky old sharp-tongued like mentor or archetype. They're fun. Yeah, I'm faster.
Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of...
Yeah, you go and do your thing. Am I... Is the chat box not working or something, or am I just seeing these really way too late?
Faced with a threat of invasion,
And I'm not cute.
Charlian scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Did they even look at what she had created thus far?
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
No, I think there's a bit of pragmatism to it.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
I'm good at cutting paths.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Hold on, that's not what the subtitles say.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped.
You mean the frogs?
They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
What say you, frog? I don't know if I should do Kermit for this or not. I don't know. I don't know. I'll go with no. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Saro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. How is that a problem for a frog? I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Parago to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. You're a frog! Eat them! Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it, the broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Hello, Broom. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gobble Library. To find it, pray, head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. I can't believe it. I'm talking to a broom. That kind of hurt my thumb for whatever reason. So, you got a bug problem, does ya? Burst Strike! Gnashing Fang! Savage Claw! And Wicked Talon. And Kenny Loggins. Actually, hold on. Actually, no, you know what? I am mad. I am mad at this. I'm going back to the Idleshire, and I'm going to get that level! Hell or high water. wouldn't say Drydox is so dry being out here. Some of that speed soup, too. A crab apple. I thought crab apples weren't good for eating. Going out, back this way. Ugh. Ooh, very fast. Very good. Ah, summoning stone, right. No, I ain't joining no stinking fate. Slay the Illuminati patrols in the area. Still got a kill. Alright then. Egg. Get a little bit more speed. I think I smell steak. I feel like my speed has been advancing faster than usual around it here. That's probably just my wishful thinking, though. The robots just not care? Never mind. Kill some rattles. Headlight. Weird. The Killing Paw. That's pretty awful for pun. Ah, Rattle. Makes me remember Killing Bites. Got a chain bonus going on. Very nice. Smacking bears. Well, they're technically, or at least, I think they're supposed to technically be honey badgers. Alright, this is actually bothering me. Hold on a moment. Ah, damn it. Doesn't seem like chat box is actually appearing on screen. Visual settings, font settings. Source. Clean, boxed. Did that fix it? There we go. Now it's working. Well, I ought to lock these, at least in position, their positions where they are. There we go. That's better. You're not a cat. I thought you were a dog. Whoa, big robot. Big damn robot. I am no dog. I remember supposed to find sacks in there, but that'd probably be better. With, with the actual ring there. Alright. Stupid flying plant thingy. The Maker's Quarters? I'm not anywhere near there. Thank goodness it's so lax about that. You know what, I ought to have my bird out. The achievements I will get from having my bird fight with me will give me some good experience. And also make fighting go faster. Like that big kick there, which did big damage. Wrong one. Shifu, then Kasha. Felt smocks. Slay wildebeest and obtain their eyes? Gruesome. Stupid thing. Not an again. Alright, wait and heal up. Well, actually, nope. Just go right in. The bloodbath. Wait, does it just have the one eye? Ew, it does. That's gross. Ugh. Quarry Lake, huh? Very strange name for an eye ability. Straight run for it. Bypass all the plants. Yeah, I got you, you disgusting things. Looks like he's got more problems. He's not the Great Fisher, apparently. Oh, I saw something sparkling up there. Just my eyes not working correctly is all. Ooh, pants. Kill bugs. Can do. Why would these bugs know magic? Yep. Up. Getting very efficient at killing these bugs with my bird. Thought there would have been another one around here. Oh, better find it quick. I gotta get that, keep that chain bonus going. There we go. And that's the site of Alexander back there, isn't it? Frozen in time. Let's see. Chimerical felt hose of striking. Yep, all the same. Oh, those are from something else. Let's see, where did they go? There it is. Not possible to jump across. Just gotta go right back. Why is it slow walking here, but fast out there? I don't get it. There you go. Leaves. Chamomile tea, mulled tea, or pineapple juice. Grab apples for you. Felt cyclists of aiming. Oh, why not? I would not call this a shower. With how the rain is, it's flowing to one side. This is definitely, like, real hard rain. Sheila, she's got a lot of pep in her step now. Yeah. Kill crawlers. Gladly. Ah, this is so gross. I hate close-ups of bugs. And it's just as bad because the bug is bigger. Huh, still worked. It's not exactly a poison-looking breath, it looks more like string breath. And now that I'm finally getting a look at the sound, it seems alright. Whoops, wrong move. Oh well. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Ooh. Oh. Mm. What is that? What is that yellow thing? Is that somebody? I think it's somebody. Oh my god, come on, get off the rock. Thank you. Oh boy, with all the walls and the ups and downs, this place is gonna get convoluted real quick. Hey, mammoths! Cool. Yep, there it is. Alright, time to kill some Marlboros. Melancholic Moira. Oh, me wife, Moira. Ah, I was not in that. God damn it, Moira, no! Wait, no, that's regular Morble, my mistake. Can I please kill you? At least one of you. God damn it! I hate you. I'm not weak. I'm not under-equipped. It's just, how did one decide randomly to just come right over, uninvited? That's not allowed. I never said it could. Why? Just why? Didn't even frickin' kill it. Slip kinks, steel joints. Yikes, not messing with that. I don't know what these guys are doing here. Wow, Bird took a lot of pain in that for whatever reason. Okay, one at a time. No more, no less. Oh, thanks for clicking off for whatever frickin' reason, just because I was trying to tell you to leg sweep. Jeebus cripes, what is with this game doing this lately? Kept doing it in the Stone Vigil for practically no reason while I was still trying to Use the cannon. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm really not clicking off of anything else. Finally, you work right. Makes one try too many, but progress is progress, I suppose, when you're just that stupid. Griffin Talon Ring of Fending. That might actually be better than what I currently have. Let's see. No, it's actually not. Not in the slightest. That's surprising. Does that mean it's better than what I currently have for this, though? Slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Slaying. Yes. One step closer to getting faster. And to fly. Actually, I have the feeling that my running speed's already topped out. Kill some birds. Gladly. These goofy toucans. I have come with a warning. Toucans. have to kill some of the more bandit folk people. Must be their homes with the big holes. Guildless pugilist. That is a guileless, I think, the first time I saw that. Okay, now they're bears. Sun bears, but the sun is gone, so why are they out? Heh. Adamantite sabatons offending, maiming, striking. I gotta kill so many things. Alright, you want the bandit leader killed? I'll kill him. Very clever of you to hide there, but not clever enough. I guess he gave up. And back in Idleshire with her. Mission impossible. I had something under my nails. You know what? Hold on. Just posture. There. Try to hold this as best I can for a bit. Maybe that'll give my shoulders the stretch they need. I don't trust the water looking green there. What was that? Sounded like a dying bird. Right, fending, slaying. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll give it over the worst one. That's better. Aiming, yeah, sure. I am getting closer. Nope, this way. Hate that it has to be like this, but I worked hard for those 2 levels, and just to see them be so tossed away so callously and easily just really burns me up. Hold on, that's not the right way. Yikes. Gotta kill these truly awful things. Unfinal sting? What? That's not a word. Chain bonuses, very good. Alright, that's them dead. Still gotta help the little fisherman goblin. Squiggly wogs. Sure, whatever. There you go, money. That's pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure I can actually buy it. All that and still nothing? Fine. Oh, Sorrow Rocco's common life. Is that supposed to be a joke on Rocco's modern life? Because if it is, that is insane. How does this goblin still have problems with fishing? God, everything just wants to fight. That looks nothing like a cockatrice I've ever seen before. Downside of using this mount is that I can barely see anything in front of me. If I'm caught on something, I've got no frickin' clue what it is. Oh. Thought that was something else instead of one of the usual cephalopods. You stand before the great Gooble Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture inside and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. NPC party support will be added in a future update. Too bad. Now then. Whoops, right. You suck. There we go. I can even hear him brushing across the stones. I sure hope no one ever gives him arms and tells him to go fetch water with pails. Around 5-minute wait. I really got to sell some of this stuff. Actually, I don't even know if my sensor would have worked. Let's just take a look real quick. Yes, it would have. Very good. Ah, slay bears. Might as well move a little closer, since it's going to take some time. Slay bears for bear meat. Running Fire Emblem gag. So I don't die from fall damage when I'm out of combat, but when I'm in and running, I do. Nope, don't find that fair in the slightest. Not at all. Hey, look. He's got your hat. Only one DPS is joined up. And the timer is extending. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, there we go. Unless the one DPS decides not to. There we go. Sheesh, this place rivals the Duke's archives for number of books. Seath the Scaleless would want this place. Oh, I thought they was playing music. Nice music. Lo-fi beats to slaughter your way through through a library too. That's right. That's not my long-range move. Why are the inkhorns squeaking? Hachama Chama. Is it possible I'm playing with Hachama? Does she play this? I don't know. Oh no. It's those books from Boo's Haunted Mansion in Super Mario 64. They've come back for me! I wish I could have stopped and read those. That's it. Lightning shot was my range one. I don't remember any of my moves on this for whatever reason. Oh, Glod. I think I need to do some rearranging. Dadgummit. It had to be now, didn't it? There. That should hopefully do better. What the fuck am I looking at? Ah. It's so big. Okay. We got ice physics suddenly. In a game that can't really use them. Whoa! Okay, I didn't go over the edge somehow. It's quite incredible. Charlene Emissary's boots. Pass. Custodian's ring. Pass. Somebody's using something Moogle related, I swear. Little Mogwai knockoffs. Page 64. I love that number. It's my favorite number. Let's go, Frogos! Pseudo Sprite. So it's a knockoff of Sprite, huh? Not hard to find any of those. Hey. It's a spend duel. Ribbit. No more. Go and bugger yourself. Wow, that's rude. Pass and pass. That frog croaked. This music is ill-fitting, but it's very good music. Oh, we got ourselves another deadly book. What the hell? Byblos. What's he doing? Ah, we got more pages. I see. Oil? Who spread oil? I didn't spread oil. Something tells me I should not be standing in that. Ah, hi! One behind me. How nice. Leap! Unquenchable flames engulf the hidden tome. Well, I guess that was a good thing to be, that those things, blue things came for me. Of course your master seal is broken. We're counting on it. Nope, hold up. Philosopher's hat? Pass. Pankratiast's earring. Ugh, an owl. Vodriga Biblioclast. Logos. I think I'm getting the hang of Gunbreaker now. Speed reader. Uh-oh. Thought that would go for it. Long kilt. For samurai, no. Eyes on me, you two. I demand your attention.
Ooh, big door.
Okay. Sure. Why not? The ever-living bibliotaph. Wait, that's friendly. Couldn't tell. Is it targeting someone? Is that what happened? Yeah? You know what? You all do what you do. I'm gonna just keep doing this. Oh, Glod. There we go. Phew! Handled them easily enough. Uh-oh. Ha! I love being able to do that. Uh-oh. Back up. Camouflage. Fuck. Okay, I needed to help with the spots. I see that now. I had no idea. Thanks, this is fairly far. Accidental but sincere caps. Yeah, I gotcha. Right, I keep forgetting about that. It's basically my circle of scorn move. Alright, that's a circle of friendship. Stay in that. Are there spots? No spots. I think it's when the seal is broken. Oh, nope, here we go. Taking hard dumps. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, definitely on the void call thing. I'm learning. Going much faster now, actually. Here we go again. Got him. Jump right back in. Give him a little hit on the way through. Whoops. You can do this. Whoops. Gotta move. Ow. You know what? There we go. Oh, crap. I didn't know that's what that did. Oh. Well, they did it for me. Ah, it looks like it's got nose rings. That's gross. Was that a level up? Or was I just given something for free? Yep, I was given stuff for free because they left. Oh, hey! Sweet, I've only got one left. That is very strange about the internet. Now, where to find that book? Could be anywhere. Oh, there it is. Why are some of these glowing red like they're holocrons? Yay! It's working for you somewhat, maybe again. Oh, it pulls me out to here anyway. Screw you. Yeah, come on. Wanted to see get to the bears, but I guess not for now. Dadgummit. Brain just completely shorted out on which one I'm supposed to actually look for. Hello, frog. The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this I needed assistance, Ribbit. Poor frog. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Poor frog. And I say frog despite him calling himself a toad. Hold on, what was that? Received no guidance from the journals or the duty list. You need to write text carefully and decipher the clues determined. Never mind then. Okay then. Let me guess, same with you? Thought so. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. Stola, boy! Boy! Put down whatever you're doing and come here. Yuehime has returned with the tome. Thank the gods, but another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision and I would certainly have lost my mind, or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. The one that says no guidance is largely finding areas based on clues given. Most players just look for guides. I absolutely would do that. I absolutely would do that too. Well, I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar and deal more than that. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Yuehime has returned with a tome, has she not? Shall we examine it? This is not exactly a level I'm proud to have gotten. This should have gone to my samurai!
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
We have an idea.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye!
Estinian?
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I don't know, we'd have to ask.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
See what?
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Ah, so this is the first mention of her
I might have
blindness.
known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
Escape?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Do you even remember any of it?
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
So basically, Ishtola, I believe, has turned herself into a Miraluka. A blind but force-sensitive species in Star Wars.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
She's all harsh on the surface, but she cares in her own way. Another fun part of that archetype. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Aymeric regarding the eye. And hopefully Estinian will have gotten the dragon blood off of him by that time. I mean, sheesh! He let that stay on for way too damn long. Upkin. More like Groskin. Alright, now I've got some bears to kill, I believe. There we go. All right. Whoops. I barely noticed that. Wrong move. Uh-oh, bear number 2. Well, thankfully that one's dead. Bonk. Or kick, as the case may be. Gosh, you use such meaty sound effects when it hits me. How did that happen? I did not remember pressing 3. Alright, what do you need the bear meat for, you silly thing? Maybe he just gave up fishing. Still not enough. Ugh, my head. Ah! Didn't use the Aethernet again. We may have a plan. I was expecting them to speak for me. Ah, you returned. Sir Aymeric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn and Archon of Charlian. My lord, pray excuse me for going due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Aymeric. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Oh, feeling very stuck in there now. Whoa, it's blue. And has fire on the side, flames on the side. Come on, you really think this is some kind of hot rod? Be serious now. Silly. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It has been a while. Ah, there we go. This tome contains the fruit of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. God damn it, Estinian! Pray, forgive us our lateness. Ugh, he still stinks. The power of the Eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled Eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not 1 week of sleep. Oh, God, Chocobo. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. May I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Moogles in the sky? No. Unless there's a decent reward in it. But if there's not, I ain't touching it. Nope, not worth it. I don't associate with Moogles. This is it then? Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Ah, poor Wedge doesn't like being worked like a cart chocobo. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs of his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. I knew it would be you. Is it just me, or has her hat gotten bigger? So you're off to face the Archbishop, then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Turfing. I love it. It looks cool. Ooh, speak with Hilda! Yes, yes! Gladly, I will gladly do that. Well, if it ain't my old friend, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? Yeah? I'd love to go give those bastards a good walloping myself, that snake Chowderbert especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. Oh, I wish I could keep my eye on you. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood will get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the bishop, eh? No, I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. Going the wrong way. Here he is. Mistress Thane, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if only yesterday, when first we met here in this chamber, you came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Ah. He would not have told you, but when Horchevant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. A hangnail is starting to annoy me. Dadgummit. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. I mean, that's nice of you and all, but what am I supposed to do with it? A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Count Edmont bequeathed to you Lord Horchevant's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of courage, strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Achievement. First flight of the Excelsior. Excelsior! Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishola know to make ready. This thing has seen a lot of upgrades.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Estinian, be nice and wash your damn armor.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Mind on the end game only, huh?
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
I'm sorry, is this the Eye of Nidhogg or the Eye of Sauron we're talking about here?
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
I can't imagine it would taste very good. Take the first bite and then it just like sprays all the eye goop right in your face.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
There a problem?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
He found it!
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight.
Why didn't you just mail it to us?
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait.
Could have used Express.
Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I mean, we can't do that right now, but in the future, sure. That was a very weird hand gesture. Let's go. I've already forgotten how to say it. Shangri-La. We'll go with that. Shangri-La.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Stan Lee would approve.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
It feels right that I'm wearing basically my most righteous looking armor, I suppose.
My son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh, she came to see me off!
All of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Hey Hilda, when I get back, can I have a kiss? Oh, she probably didn't hear that. It took me my entire run time to get to this point. I blame the stupid lack of availability to slightly lower levels. Like, I really don't see the problem with just letting a 58 complete a 59 quest. All right, give it the juice, Justinian.
Render unto me thy power!
Steady, steady. Ooh. That looks cool.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Speed it up, Sid. We don't know how long he can be like this. And we're through!
We're through!
I already said that. And now it's gotten eerily calm. Uh-oh. Oh crap, they were waiting for us, weren't they? Waiting for us to do something and then they would follow through, wouldn't they? I suddenly feel like we're the Millennium Falcon against a Star Destroyer.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
I'm pretty sure it's the Emperor's personal.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
I was right. Wow, this feels like Bespin.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
There's not a lot to hang on to. You should have installed some seats!
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Well, well, that's something to confess. We're hit! Camera.
Take much more of this.
Camera, either back up or pan up.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Who? Who said that? Oh, right.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Ooh!
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Reinforcements! How have we not gotten any further away from them?
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
I forgot that was her real name.
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
She Shiva-fies one last time. Not quite how that works, but okay. What now, one-eyed magma man? Oh no! William Falcon versus the Devastator. Yeah, now what'd she do? Oh, she's gonna spear it. Great hit. Her own coughs etheric ram. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh no! She didn't take out the guns, which she should have done in the first place.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Ah!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Yep.
Fare you well, my lady.
Abalathia's spine. As is law. As is law. Sheesh! Look at this place. It's nuts. Ugh. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hraelsvegar, I would wager. he will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. So what comes next? A bunch of duties? See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. And the gunners are nearly as effective as the stormtroopers. Yeah. That was some pretty awful shooting. How they hit us, I've got not a clue. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Wow, I can't believe I actually have to work on ether current stuff around here as well. Through missions, sure, but still. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. What ungodly vessels must the Allagans have built to warrant so vast a landing? You know what? Thinking about it, I think it's time for a minion change. Gross. But no. Tiny Shiva. Snapper Rook. Okay, whatever. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Why would there be dragons? This place is an engineer's playground. If I had the time, I'd be going over it with a bleeding magnifying glass. Oh, whoops, wrong person to talk to, I see. Nothing? Damn it, there's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. That sounds like something Laughabelles are often wont to do. Just happen to wander off and blunder right into enemies. Well, it's nice to know that these snapper rooks aren't all that, hostile. Feels like I'm being... Oh, never mind. Felt like I was being watched by the Halo Sentinels for a moment, though. It just falls down. That sounded big. Oh. Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a laughabelle! What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a Sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Bonk. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to terms and conditions of use. Oh no, we've opened an eyeball. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Yuhime. User registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Yuihime. I am Guidance Node GLI. I'm just glad it wasn't GLaDOS. Well, he's proud of himself, that's for sure. An acorn-haired little git. Huh. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. I know a better voice to do for this thing. Node, I need a status report of the facility. Giddy, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the Central Isle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility of the warring triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Can we just walk? Let's see. Piety, Savage Might, Savage Aim, Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim. Greetings, Mistress Yuehime. Is there something you wish to know? Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Triad Control, 3 lovely fights. Wants to give me paint. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Yuehime, Ishtola, Istinian, we 4 shall proceed to the research facility. Cid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. And everywhere. Just gotta kill these? That's easy. Certainly starting to feel powerful with my paladin. Not that I exactly felt weak before, but now it feels like the damage and just general power has been bumped up. I don't know if that's because of the gear or the abilities, but either way, it's fairly nice feeling, even though I really wish the samurai was getting all this experience instead. What the? Enforcement droid. Neat looking. I'm surprised this thing is able to give me food. Maybe this way? Clockwork Paladin. Okay, those I know are straight out of 13. I remember seeing those exact character models from 13. And I find that cool. Clockwork Engineer. Engineer Gaming. Bonk. They're pretty hardy enemies too until you're able to break them, and then they expose their core and took a ton of damage. Basically attacked purely like this too. I'm up to 20 of 30. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Will that be all, Dave? Warp us over. Next time, don't look directly at it. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Let's see, battle dance, quick arm, quick tongue, quick arm. Resuming guidance to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Yeesh. Snake ladies! Bonk. Nope, snake fish ladies. That's a curious combination. Impews. Crab mantises? Interesting that sprites just seem to gather wherever. Doesn't matter where, there they are. Uh-oh, it's already turning maze-like. Reptoid. Got some fierce feet on them. Corpse flower. Thank you for leaving me alone. I need to gather this. Glamour prisms. Very nice. And this is another one that gives me food. Somehow. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Location: the recombination labs in the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Oh my god, that's so far. Why? And I have an itch on my ear. There we go. Gross. I'm calling from a bird and taking a sip of tea. The colors of it are making me think of Pacific Rim's kaiju. Get you bleeding. Standing chine. What? One mission down. Now then. Recombination labs and defeat chimerical creatures. Well, first. Yep, as I thought. Cybrid. Fun way to say that. Think RoboCop for those critters you just saw. Oh. You have 20 seconds to comply. Oh! Wondering when a plane chimera was going to come out. Ugh, more spots to go, eh? Alright then. Huh. No chimera that time. Right, where would the other one be? This way? Yeah, that way. Not worth it. Ooh. A glowing MQs. Bonk. You want to fight? Fine. You get to die. And again, thinking about her existence, she might have been asking for this on purpose. Yep, gotta go back. And this should hopefully bring me back to where I was. Much faster. Yep, seems to be working so far. Half the time they ignore me, other times they don't. I guess it really is a line of sight issue. So glowy. Is that one? Nope, Reptoid. Got the good organ music back. Triple cream coffee, pineapple puns cake, apkalu omelet. And also Marin glace. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. I'm gonna skip this because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the same as the last one. Oh, rock's in the way. Yeah, I'm sure this won't be any different either. Alright, Savage Might, Savage Aim, Heaven's Eye, Heaven's Eye. Ooh, we get to fight Magma Face. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Back in a moment. Another weird moment where I just sit down and for whatever reason I feel like, did I just inhale water through my nose? Just the weirdest sensations. Hoplomachus. It's not fair of you to heal. Bonk. Let the bleed take you. Oh. There's their ship, I think. It's a bit. A quiz. Cast haste too late. Not interested, bit. L'Aquarius. A long trek across this place. Wait, something is afoot. Is it afoot? Ah, he's personally come down to command.
Objective lies at the heart of the army. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
First they want them dead, now they want them alive? Come on, make up your mind.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, okay, now I see why they want it.
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
Promotions!
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Oh, right, I still didn't do that Bahamut thing.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
And the resource drains, I'm sure.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Let's see. Ah, yes, that's what I'm looking for. No way up, though. But I can still get a kill off. These names are just reminding me of, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Gladiator Beast cards. And I know why. Because it's Greco-Roman. Executor. Bunk. I think I'm still need to go around this way. Looks like they took some heavy damage. Bunk goes the soldier. Oh my gosh, he's not even in his combat pose from the stun. That's amazing. I love that. It's a fun detail. Bonk. Last one. For the mission, at least. Still not all that speedy. Okay, let's see here. I suppose this way. Snicked. Kill adamantite claws. A stench blossom. Alright then. I'll take your word for it. Ah, they're the hands. I'll get at least one in. That was a good long look at it. I see. I see how it works now, sort of. Uh-oh, looks like it's under attack. The hand. Zahando! I've got the feeling where it feels like a bit of earwax fell down in your ear. Then, like, you should get it out. Just had that happen. More food. Alright, what's fighting you, ball? That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Wow, that was the quickest kill I've had in a long time. Then you guys take massive damage. Massive damage. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Let's go!
That would explain my men's silence.
Uh-oh.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Hello, Magma Man.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Ooh, this is gonna be good. Have you truly been attacking me? I'm barely hurt. Oh, if you insist. I like getting kills though. I'll help you out with this though.
So it comes to this.
Obsidian carbuncle, huh? Oh, better get out. Get to bleeding. Air support. You wimp. Wait, where is he? Ah, he's over there. There we go. Away with you. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Looks like I did the right thing by pushing them out. Ouch, 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 ouch. Get that tank out of here. shield throw to get it further. And we're all good. He has an attack called Innocence. Get lost. Two types of bleed. Terminus est. And you're down.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of and now that I have experienced it firsthand, that Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Oh, and you really think we'll just let you go? Where were all these guys at the landing site? Oh. What to do, what to do.
Keep them occupied.
Oh, they forgot his voice filter.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Are you sure? I mean, it's your thing.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Alright then, start up the teleporters. Send me away. Ah, there I am. Looks like there's a primal aether site. Aetherite? Aetherite. Here. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. Oh, that's why he sensed them. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Meracidia. I don't like that face, Gray. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Now I feel like I'm in Skytown. Smile better suits a spoiler. Oh. Oh, hello.
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering.
I was wondering when he was going to show up again.
Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
Bye. Alright, fine then. If you're going to use that face for spoiler, I'll at least be forewarned a little bit. Ah! I didn't mean to walk right into it. Let's see. This is the map is making this look a little complicated to me. Dragon. Mermaid and a dragon? Up this way. No, Voivre. As a heads up, the smiley face is a community accepted symbol of any answer that may be a spoiler incoming. Gotcha. Hydras. Freaky. What is that? An Omni. Right, not messing with it. Looks like it's a straight shot up. No, not quite. Gotta go around a little bit. At least I've got a speedy feat now. The Papas tree. Huh? Baby dragons. You I need to kill. You needle-nosed, calamite-looking. Paradise Lost. Just, what was he gonna do? Novel at me? That looked like I was chest deep in water. Original Sin attack. Fun name. Last one. All right. And back to getting up to that. Oh. Okay, that works. Oh. Oh, that must be the one he was talking about. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Whoa, she looks badass and very angry. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Your dad sent me. Ooh, Tiamat. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Hydeland's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Aleg. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgardsormr's first brood. In a time before time. In a time before time. This is a dragon of culture, knowing the Bionicle opening like that.
From these eggs did my children hatch.
Oh, now you speak English.
They took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Meracidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. That doesn't sound good to me. That sounds very iffy. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then that when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. Ah, they're always sticking their fingers where they're not wanted. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret until my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man, the beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. And now you go back to the dragon speak. Come on. The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. You look like you're already kind of crystallizing. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness. Embrace the darkness, Jackie. For calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth. Why? That's too much! Too much! Ow! Here we go again. I am having a heart attack! Oh, well, I didn't even have to kill anyone for this one. And now I am officially light again. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, yes I am.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
I already told you, you're not my mom.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success.
Yeah, don't get a big head about it.
For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
She cries for you, Jackie.
Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Crystal Mommy. No! You know, I'm willing to bet...
broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah, so don't do it again. You know, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure there's like no weapons lore of any kind. So I know that the sword I currently use as a glamour, Turfing, is like in some real-world mythology another legendary dragon. So I just have to wonder, is that also like was that also one of Midgar Sormer's legendary dragon kids in this, or is it just like cool dragon name? We're gonna use it for a weapon.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
What you talking about? Oh, new mount.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Take the siphon! It will make us complete!
God, I wish the first Darkness game was on Steam. Up, up, and away! You can now ride Midgard Stormer. Freebird! Sweet, now I can fly anywhere. Woo! There he is. Off we go. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. In the last hour, it looks like I'll be finishing Heaven's Ward. Or at least getting to the start of it, maybe. I don't know. The flagship. Excellent. See, that's how I want these like things to go. I just want to do the main story and just get it at the certain like just before the end point. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Yuihime. You are almost at your destination. Warning: intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Gladly! Come to me, bird! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. The sword even gets put in the offhand. I like that. A lot of fun touches. Charge! That was totally worth it. Warning, intruders approaching. Alright, lads, let's get going! I'm feeling hype! Okay, I need to see what that thing is up there. It's a sphinx. Really swishing that tail. Turfing was also the name of a sword in Norse mythos that would kill the owner of it after it was drawn. Yeah. Cool. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Have a nice day. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service of you. Moving on. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. And like that, it drops. I want to kick it. Future update, eh? Oh, well. Let's go! You know, maybe I actually did conflate the two. I think turfing was actually probably the name of a wasn't exactly the name of a dragon, but I think a dragon slaying sword. I don't know. This is just what I remember of seeing turfing from like an old game that I used to play. Similarly, Tiamat was also a dragon slaying sword in the same game. As was Fafnir. This works a lot better than with my machinist outfit. I mean, look at that. Look at my skirt. Spreads out nicely. Would you like to do a steppy, Shiva? Guess not. Well, all this is going on, I might as well... never mind. Let's go! Oh, I need to remember to put my, I need to turn on my actual tank ability. Wow, red. I almost thought that was an axe, but no, it's... I can't tell where they're aiming. Don't pull more! Fuck's sake. I don't do big pulls. Maybe I ought to just let it blast you. That'll teach you a lesson and not drag me around like this. As a tank, I'm the one that sets the pace here. How did they get in here? Whoa. He's back. And he's got a bigger sword. And I think he might have also gotten a bit taller. Bastard Bluss. What a name. Yikes. Sheesh, we can't get close to him.
In the name of the Emperor!
Coward. And you deserve to go down for what you've been doing. Whoops, I thought there were still some alive. Bioculture node. This is a real mess here. That was nuts. Here we go again. Cultured Reptoid. Cultured Mirror Knight. I can't see the things, so I don't know if I'm standing in stupid or not. Definitely being tugged along by stupid though. That's for sure. Harmachus. Oh, now I see how it's a Sphinx. Anti-Cobra mode. Oh, I could still attack. Anti-Naga mode. Look away. Haha! That's what you get, stupid. Weighing of the Heart. Anti-Machina mode. Oh hey, it's that tree design, but it's a machine. What else you got? Apparently nothing. Result outstanding. Subject approved for mass production. Ha! You can't make more of me. Uh-oh. Yes! It's a Juggernaut! Or Dreadnought. I love these things. These were my absolute favorite enemy design in 13. I love how they look. It's like a walking train. It's magnificent. Just look at that. Sheesh, am I in Final Fantasy 14 or Mass Effect 2? Somebody says, assuming direct control, I'm going to freak out. Cultured Shabti. Is that thing gonna come out or not? Looks like it will. Spell sword, but you have an axe, not a sword. I wonder who these were cloned from. Bonk. Okay, the other ones haven't opened up. Thought they would have. They really do shred it quickly. But I'm still not forgiving them for... My hand is a little numb. I'm still not forgiving them for doing those big pulls. Oh good, shortcut. Say, now this place looks familiar. Ugh, I forgot how it pulsed. Ah, yes, that's right. Two of you schmucks at once.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise.
Darkness shall consume light.
For it is from the
Are you fucking kidding me? I want to watch this, goddammit!
Through the joining, the world.
You know what? You deserve it.
Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have
Fine.
remained.
Have fun. Have fun dying, because I want to watch this.
For the glory
You'll
of
damn
the
this frail flesh.
Know your place. And now a warrior of light.
Boy, I sure wish they had that update for single player here with a party of NPCs active.
Meddled enough.
Honestly, I feel like I should have just let them die. Stay out of the black, I'm sure.
Chaos shall reign forevermore. You'll not defeat me again.
Yikes! Oh no! Woo! Missed. Woohoo! This is ridiculous, but it's kind of fun.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No.
Ah.
I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Fuck's sake! These morons!
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Not one with the English language, though. Yeesh. It's like there's nothing inside them. It's like looking at Murgo's wet nurse. I wonder if they're dead yet. No? Impressive. Ah, whoops. Well, I'd say by far that was the worst party I've ever been with. And of course they leave immediately. Pah! What a bunch of jerks. Back for more?
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Sorry to go through that, but some people want to rush through and some healers want to dictate the pace, saying, pull everything, I can take it. I try not to pull everything because I'm trying to be considerate of the healer.
But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
That power of a small crystal.
Impossible.
Yep, we had another. Threw it like a frickin' Pokeball. Oh, I see. Now it makes sense. The eye is the source of the ether that we use to destroy the Aurosite that will destroy the Ascian. Welcome to permadeath.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I still have a sword.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, and you think you can? Nidhogg's eye still looks pissed to kill him. Yeah, it sure still looks evil to me.
You. In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes. Both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
See what?
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Ding! Inlaid with 3 spears.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
Well, probably not his hand, but definitely his staff. See?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Become as gods. Become as gods. More like the Burnt Ivory King to me.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Okay, how is your eye bottomless, but mine isn't?
What? Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
That would have been cool if it cut him in half.
Matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
What, by slaughtering the dragons?
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
It would take like 4 of his guys standing, all 4 of them standing on each other to reach his full height, I think. Hello.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
As a matter of fact, I think I do. Skirt, please stop clipping through my legs. The Singularity Reactor. Where'd my minion go? Oh. It's a non-minion zone. Anyway, as I was about to do earlier, might as well set my iPad to update the YouTube app. Dadgummit, stupid fingers. So I can be ready to catch up on politics afterwards. Move my cup over there. Just gonna have another sit. I'm glad this place stopped pulsing, at least. Because that was gross. Ooh, son and father of the bread boys are gonna duel. That won't end well for son. Alright, we got one DPS. I keep forgetting that I have the abilities like this. About the last group I was in, though, it's like, it's not that I don't understand the concept of speed running through things like this. Like, I've certainly joined a lot of, like, Hammer Point Station Flashpoint groups or just a bunch of any other real Flashpoint groups in the Old Republic, where we're just, like, mash the space bar to get through the cutscenes. Or it's like, yes, I understand that, but was it not clear when they joined that did they not get the same, like, warning thing around here where it said, like, one or more of your party members is doing this for the first time, an extra bonus of poetic stones would be rewarded. Did they not take that into consideration? That maybe, hey, someone's doing this for the first time. Maybe they want to see the fucking story. Did that seriously not cross their minds in the slightest? Or that, like, because, hey, since they're doing this for the first time, maybe they're not good. Maybe if it's the tank, they're not good at large, or the healer, they're not good at large pulls. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Like, come on. The signs were there. Why didn't they read? And that DPS is now gone. On. Yeah, thought I might have gotten a new shield or something. Because I always seem to miss when I get a couple new items. New swords and whatnot. I really ought to put some of these away. And finally put them into, like, glamour plates. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. This is probably one of my most memorable fights going through. Yep, I remember watching it too. But hold on, I don't remember it saying that there were 2 groups of tanks needed. I thought it was only saying that there was just the regular. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe they'll actually read and be more understanding. A king and his 12 tools. Well, king pretender, I should say. And yet they're all still shorter than him.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
Oh, I will.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Okay, he's already got his thing on, so I guess I will be the off tank. He doesn't appear to be targeting the tank. Now he is. Already at half health. Some king. Raedriar was a greater god king than you. What hit me? Or stunned me, I should say. Oh, look away! Aha! I should have known it. He said gaze. Oh, spooky. Nope, can't destroy them. Oh, stand in them. Okay. Yep. Yee! I see it's getting a little blurry on the stream. Wow. Oh no, I walked in it. Calling down meteor. What do we do? Meteor circle? Uh-oh. The battle fever passes. Though the upstream is considered one of the hardest. Oh, God. Arm's length. Doesn't work. I can't hear what he's saying. It's over for you. You and your stooges. I'm surprised that his hat is still on his head.
How? How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
Just a cute little dragon lady. Now, how to turn that sword back into a corpse? Well done, little one. I'll give you a clap. Oh, I got a player commendation. How nice. Even though I feel like I didn't do that much.
It is over then.
When did you get here?
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Would you like your eye back? I've
seen the eye has served you well.
Yeah, and somehow is depleted. I don't know how that happens or works, but it is, they say. I don't know how he did it, but he did it.
It's twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Where would that be? The deepest part of the ocean?
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me!
Uh-oh. A monster. Simple as that.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Sure, but I just want to take the sword real quick. Could you take it? Okay, fine. Don't bother trying then.
Keith! Over there! Oi!
Hi! Don't shoot!
God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Hey, I never tried to do it. It just happens that way.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Was there ever any doubt?
Let us return to Ishgard.
Alphanod confirmed to be Team Fortress 2 spy.
And welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
About that, you're not gonna like what I have to tell you. It is a very good thing no cannon emplacements fired on me.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Hey, if you want it to be remembered for longer, make a statue out of it.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
13-1, one comes out.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Oh, you know, the one, the only.
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Funny thing about that.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Yeah, you know, just like that series, what's it called? How to Train Your Dragon. Ah!
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Speaking of which, where am I keeping Lord Sneeze's shield?
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
And he's already given up on this generation. Huh. What, you don't think I can't do it? Somebody give Her Highness a boost there.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
And then she just looks down, and what he wrote on the paper was your mother.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
A truly diverse group of weapons.
For the future of Eorzea!
It's cold up here.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Gesundheit.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Money, money, money makes the world go round.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Would you really call it glorious? I wouldn't. Sure, there's some glory in it, but
However,
it's not all glory.
Tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
I'm not recognizing any of these voice actors from anything previous. Hilda!
And that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Ooh, that's clever. I wonder how proud they were of that of naming this expansion that. He's like, ooh, it works two ways, like the Ward of Heaven or going up. It looks like that's it. This is technically where like the free stuff ends, doesn't it? And I know I'm not on the free stuff anymore, but I'm pretty sure this is like where the meme goes. Like, yeah, this is where it ends. Oh, hello. It's him, Edifice.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
What, you saying you're better than that, surreptitious? Oops, my mistake. Ah! No, don't open that. No, 3.55. Oh.
Me to deal with the consequences.
I can't keep up with version numbers. Mostly because I don't know which ones they are.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
And that's bad for you, Obsequious?
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Flex, flex.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
So saith subsequent.
Warrior of darkness.
And thanks to you, Gray, I know who that is. And I also know what's coming next.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because there ain't no rest for the wicked, and if the wicked don't get no rest, then neither will the righteous.
Because they care, Master Garland.
Ask not for whom the city tolls, it tolls for thee. Yes, the god of the Illuminati.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
A mechanical primal. And that's 1 foot down. Spires of deception crumbled to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Time to end it. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Ah, why burps? Why so many? Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must need be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Istinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them, while I do all the work. And I suppose that will be it for tonight. Whew. Ah. Yep, that was quite something. And thank you for staying to watch it. Next week will be a bit Gundam heavy, what with Gundam Evolution having just come out, and I am excited for that. Very excited, very. I'm gonna be a Barbados main. I'm gonna be the bestest. And see. And there we go, the raid's all set up. So, that's all for tonight. Thanks for watching, peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. And also, follow if you liked. Bye!